wildlings. They can see.
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods. Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father, my lord. There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens meat a medicine?
A white raven, my friend, a white.
Look there! Watching us like that, with those beady little eyes. Ain't that a scout?
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
It's a crow, and nothing more. Are we done here?
Yes, my...
You want me to follow you? What am I doing here? If we were into this earlier, Finn might have pissed himself.
I'm unarmed!
What's a wildling doing here?
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their raids. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
I know you're not a normal crow.
Oh, traveler, hold a moment. You seen any wildlings on your way here? Never known them to come this far south, but some of the villagers swear they saw one skulking about.
No, the roads have been quiet.
Aye, thought not. Folk have been jumping at shadows, what with all that happening up north. Keep safe in any case, no telling what's stuck on the roads of late.
feeding the guests.
Our former ward, what are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Last hearth looks just like it did when I was the Great John's ward. You are as graceful as ever.
I see you brought your father's humors with you. John and I expected our wards to be every bit as wild as your father. But you and your brothers were always so well behaved. It's heartening to see you grew up well.
I wish I was here under better circumstances. I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
He is alive, at least. Though I believe you deserve sympathies as much as I.
Yes, Father's health is failing. His affliction grows worse by the day.
He deserves better than to die this way. And with your brothers killed at the Red Wedding.
He called me home to claim the family name.
Dire circumstances indeed. I will tell the maester to send a poultice to your father first thing in the morrow. John would want me to do anything I could for his old friend.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I returned from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the Watch deal with this army of the dead.
Well, that's truly a story, my dear friend. You will remember, House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign. And when the Red Wedding happened, Last Hearth is in no position to lose more men. But we have not forgotten the times your family and the Night's Watch have stood with us. House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. There are some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. You may take them to the wall.
Thank you, my lady. I would stay a while longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help, but he is the Warden of the North. He has a duty to protect it.
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that. They's... gone.
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the night's watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the black of the night's watch!
Could have been the black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not? Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Dunno what they'd want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
Mom?
There's something shiny sitting up on that rock.
There's barely any snow on it. They can't have gotten far. Looks like that guard was right.
Seven hells! Where'd they come from?
I think you're right, away from the wagon!
How's Tyre, is it? Thanks for the help. Castle Black's always open to someone like you. Gods watch over you. Safe travels.
Long Lake isn't far now. The sled tracks continue towards the lake. Some of them broke off toward that hut. What are they gathering out here for?
In the name of Lord Roos of the House Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder. Following me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough. Got an issue with that, do you?
Aye, I do. The North's got no place for the likes of you.
Hoped you'd say that. About time your head found its place on a spike.
My lord has more!
Who are you?
I'm with House Tyre. I'm here for the weapons you stole.
Tyre?
Who the shit is Tyre?
Doesn't matter. Hand over the weapons. The real Night's Watch needs them. The dead march beyond the wall, and before them is an army of over 100,000 wildling warriors. You must have seen them too. Some have already scaled the wall and are setting fire to the gift.
Think you need to keep from the ale. Not about no army is coming from the wall.
And I ain't never heard of no walking corpses, neither.
I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. damn war took everything from them. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
No. Those weapons were pledged to the Watch.
Gods! We gotta lug all this back?
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lake.
Shut up! Or I'd drown you in it.
Both of you shut your mouth and put your backs into it, you blubbering fools. So, you found your weapons, did you?
All accounted for. I should continue to Winterfell.
You two! What are you standing around for? Get those weapons to the Watch! There's more than bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with you, some other way. Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell. See what I have to deal with? Of course, the job will whip him into shape soon enough. The North does that to a man. House Umber knows that better than anyone. Except perhaps the Night's Watch.
Thank you again.
I wish you luck on your mission. Won't be easy convincing Lord Bolton to pledge support for the war. Man like that's more likely to skin you than listen to you. And the further south you go, the less anyone will care. You'll speak of honor, duty, the ancient oaths. Those words mean little when the threats are whirled away. Try telling some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on... They'll laugh. Say it's just a tale to frighten children. They'd rather close their eyes than dream of whores, silver, and wine. But I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift. They must be on the run from something. This is as far as we'll go. That's Winterfell down there. Watch the roads. Gods alone know who's got a handful of iron and eyes on your purse. You wouldn't be the first stranger gone missing these days.
Haven't seen your face here before.
What is it?
You look like the helpful sort. Please come with me. My grandson, Edric, he's not well.
This the boy?
Aye. He's burning up. We've no food, no medicine. He won't last the week in this state.
Won't the townsfolk look after their own?
Not here. The headman only gives food and medicine to them as work the land. Rationing, he calls it. He says there ain't enough to go around. Yet he's always got his taxes ready when the Boltons come for their due. Please. The boy's all I have left. Find us something to mend his ailing.
You the headman here. Word is your people are starving.
Nonsense. We're just rationing what little we got. There's only so much to go around.
A boy's dying of fever. He dies, it's on you.
Look, stranger, I ain't heartless. We take care of our own. But everyone's got to pull their weight. You think that boy's the only sick one here? We have rules. Harsh? Yes. But they'll see us through winter.
Fine. I'll see to it myself. You don't work the fields?
No need. My husband's got an ox. Does most of the heavy work in the fields.
And your rations, where do they come from?
Don't rightly know. My husband handles such things. Headman sees to it, I reckon. We get enough to get by.
What do you know about the town's rations?
Rations? I'd be careful who you ask. Bess youngest got himself in trouble over it just last night. Came running out of that barn, bawling his eyes out, he did. Said the headman gave him an earful about some drawing.
Not much of a lead, but the only one I've got.
They're hanging more and more boys every day. I like it best when the wind's bad. The bodies look so pretty.
It's the boy's drawing. Looks like a map of the town. One of the buildings is circled. This drawing yours?
No, never seen it. I don't want to get in trouble like Byrne did. Besides, Byrne says he didn't even draw it anyways. Just traced it from some map the Edmund dropped.
Do you recognize this place?
Let's see. Looks like the barn on the edge of town. What do you want with it?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Nothing for you there. Owner's been dead a long time. Been using it to store hay, but all our livestock's been taken.
Do you recognize this place?
Oh, aye. I've been there. Empty barn at the edge of the fields down south. Don't bother. They got the place locked up tighter than a scepter's legs.
Do you know of a way in? A boy's life depends on it.
You look an all right sort, I suppose. Just don't go tell on the head man about this now, you hear? I know where he keeps the key. I take it and sneak in there some nights when the cold gets too much.
Where is it?
Burnt out ruin cross the hanging tree. Door's blocked, though. Gotta get in all smart like.
Collapsed roof might be worth a look. Just need to get up high enough. Half of it's burnt away. Nothing here but ash. There's the key. Now to see what the headman wants with these barns. Empty. Unless false floorboards. Clever.
You! Easy now. It's not what it looks like.
Step aside. I'll take only what I need to save the boy.
Look around you. How long do you think this'll last if word of it gets out? People need strength to work the land. The Boltons want the taxes. Hell's the buggering bandits want taxes. I don't ration what we have, the harvest withers, and we all starve. You think I like seeing my own folks suffer? It's the hardest bloody thing. But it's better than seeing them all dead.
You feed your people first. Taxes come after.
Aye. And you'll tell Lord Bolton that, will you? Or those bandits who are bleeding us dry. Easy passing the sentence when you don't have to swing the sword.
It's just a few herbs. Now step aside. Seeds for the next harvest. Won't do Edric any good. These vegetables are all dried out. Suppose they'll have to do. Dried fruits. Not enough to feed a family, let alone a town. The floor above, then. There's a few bundles of king's copper stuffed in the back. Should take care of the fever at least. Here. This should last you a while.
Where'd you get this? Is there more? Edric needs strength, and I...
This is all. Don't go looking for more.
Gods. What will become of my Edric?
You have to make this last. There's no more to spare.
I understand. Thank you. He has a chance, at least.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool.
Please, this is all we have. Have mercy!
Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. You can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
A Merrick's progeny, aren't you?
You know my father?
Aye. Fought beside him at the Ruby Ford. Beast of a man. You've grown into his image. Name's Donnell. Your father's a good man, loyal. The North needs his like now more than ever. Straight to the point. Just like your father. Good. I need someone I can trust. The Boltons are a plague, and they have eyes everywhere. I have a friend in Winterfell who's been gathering information. He's got a man waiting at the ruins by the North Gates. Tell him I sent you. Retrieve his message and bring it back to me.
A ruin near the North Gates. Right under the Boltons' noses.
Help! Please! They're after my cart! Oh, be careful, stranger. My friend here's good brave.
Thank the gods! I can take it from here. Sent my aid for help the moment I spotted those vermin.
Damn it. Donnell's man. Dead. Looks like he didn't go easy. Fingernails are missing. He was tortured. No message on him either.
See? Told you someone would show up if we waited.
Drop the weapon. We've got questions for you.
Bolton sigils. Figures. Here's Donnell's letter. This is bigger than one man's plans. No time to lose. If this squid's exposed, the Boltons would have cause to tighten their grip even more. Squid. Must be a byname. Best ask around, quietly. I'm looking for Squid.
Eh? What's a Northman want with squid? I've never seen a squid in my life.
Aye, and if you mean the iron kind, you can piss off right now. Bloody squids from the Iron Islands had the old castle in their slimy hands not long ago. The Lord Ramsay flayed most of them, that is. Good on him, I say.
Anyone here sells squid?
Squid? Traders from White Harbour, most like. I haven't been around much lately.
Aye, Fat Man Manderley probably ate them all. But if it's squid you want, I hear the Marshal's got plenty of love for him.
I'm looking for squid.
You'll be wanting the kitchens if it's fish you're after. Or do you mean the Marshal? Folks call him Squid behind his back, 'cause he let some of them Ironborn go after Ramsay had his way with them. Told him that had come back to haunt him. He'll be at his desk. Lots of petitioners these days.
Name, business?
Donnell sent me. Your man lost his head.
Not here. Follow me. Has Donald gone mad? Sending you here could get us both strung up.
You tell me. He sent me here to fetch your letter. Your man's dead. Tortured. The Boltons send their regards.
God. Dale's closer than I thought. Damn him! All right, here it is. Either you help me to clean up this mess, or I'll write you up as a Stark loyalist. Trust me. I have the authority to make it stick. Be smart, and we can both walk away from this.
I don't take kindly to threats.
And I don't like making them. But tough times call for tough actions. The Boltons are a scourge. We both know that. There's evidence I need gone, and the captain of the guard, Dale, need him gone too. Bastard's leaving the documents I need at his station out in the open. As bait for me, no doubt.
Not one for tidying by the looks of it. The Marshal's documents are here somewhere. The Marshal was up to something. Let's see what. Marshal's weapon was used to kill someone close to finding out his secret. No coincidence, I'm sure. Best find the murder weapon. The Marshal's dagger. Now to remove Dale's note from the record. That leaves Dale's report to Lord Bolton. Has to be around here somewhere. Safe place to keep something important, but it needs a key. The guard captain's report. Now Roos will be none the wiser.
And? How did it go?
Well enough to clean up your mess. Killed a man to cover your tracks. And now it's Dale's turn?
Aye. I'm looking for your help, not your approval. Hand me the evidence. Let's see. This is your evidence. That Lord Father of yours taught you to read, didn't he? Let's see. Oh, good thing we got this back. The bastard got
careless. I damn well told him to burn it. Let's see. Gods, the damned fool dropped the knife after the deed. No wonder Dale started waving his prick around. Tell me you got the knife too.
Aye, I did.
Good. We'll turn the tables on him. Plant what we have in Dale's tent. He's set up in the courtyard over there. Once you're done, I'll arrest him for treason. What Roose does to him after that? Well, that's another matter.
Aye. But after this, we're done. Need to get this into Dale's tent without him knowing. That'll do. Let's not linger.
Captain Dale, by the authority of Lord Roose Bolton, Warden of the North, you are under arrest for the murder of one of his men.
What? Bullshit! Put your cock away, Marshal.
You've gone far enough trying to hide it. Easy for the captain of the guard to steal evidence, eh? Search his tent.
Aye, it's the missing inquest. And a bloody knife.
Arrest him. Lord Bolton will judge him himself.
You're full of shit, Marshal. Mark my words, this isn't over.
Marshal played his part well. This better be the end of it.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sods have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
You there, stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
So, what's a well-armed stranger doing in Winterfell?
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind. Even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot, and you'll have your audience by sundown.
Where are they?
There's this kid called Henley. Decent enough lad. Ran into this gang on the road and lost his horse. Could have lost his life too. Now he works as a stable hand to Lord Bolton. He'll tell you where to find him.
Run along. I can't sell to you.
And why's that?
Things have been tough round here lately. Can barely get my hands on meat to sell even to the highborn. Common folk are left with nothing but turnips to fill their pots. Say, you're not from round here, are you?
Speak plainly. What do you want?
Used to get some help from a few lads who'd sneak into the Lord's forests. Poachers, aye, but they kept folk fed. Should be at the woods to the east. Find out what's keeping them, and I'll make it worth your while.
Wanderer! By the cut of that armor, you're no bandit. My town needs help. Will you pass by? The Winter Town, down south. I drew the short straw. Had to come here to deliver our taxes.
You draw lots to decide who delivers your taxes?
Well, the roads ain't what they used to be. A cart like this is more like than not to get jumped by bandits. Got robbed on the way. Barely got out with my life. But now I have to explain the shortage to Lord Ramsay. Someone's got to do something about these bandits.
Someone, please! Have mercy, my boy! My lord, that's my son lying there. I couldn't stop him. Now all I ask is they return his body to me. Please. They're refusing me. The boy deserves a proper burial.
Execution's over. Keep walking.
Aye, it is. I want to take the boy's body.
What for? Dead men aren't good for much. Don't ask for much neither. No coin, no food. Of course, the poor sons like us who killed him are still here. And we do need coin and food, as it happens. Might have to see if I can find a few more bodies for you to take, eh? Go on then, get to it. I'll make good use of your coin.
Oh, thank you, my lord. His ancestors will be happy to have him resting by their side. Here, for your trouble. May the gods watch over you.
Every farmer and his mum wants something for free round here. I say let the prick...
We say something of interest to you. Mouthy little shits, you Stark lovers. You'll soon find out where that gets you here. We was just talking about a little trouble at that farmstead right there. Farmer and his wife went and got themselves killed by the Greyjoy boy when he took Winterfell. Farmer's brother wrote Lord Bolton a letter asking him to grant the lands to him. Of course, we ain't passed it on yet. Fact is, it's below our lord to give two shits about. But if the bastard of House Tyre wants to see to it, by all means, go ahead. Saves us the trouble.
Things are bad enough around here. I can at least see this farm's given to the right man.
Oh, be careful. Thank you. You're braver than you.
Who are you? Where are my men?
Dead in the fields.
7 hells!
The owner of this farm. Where is he?
About to lose his head, I hope. Reckon he must have slipped out the back. I've got men searching the river right now. Told them to give him a slow death. Reckon I can make yours even slower.
Perhaps I'm not too late. Merrick, Lord Bolton has issued a writ for your arrest.
What? Who are you? Arrest? No, you've got it wrong. I'm just a simple farmer. I've done nothing to... Oh, shit!
Merrick, stop running. You're only making things worse.
Listen, I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal any horses. Look, I know you've got a job to do, but I'm begging you, hear me out. What if you took my gloves to whoever's paying you? They'll believe you caught me, and maybe that will be the end of it. I've got a family here, land, a life. If you really don't believe me, you can take me in. But by the old gods, if you have even the slightest doubt, just take my gloves. You have no idea what this means to me.
I swear, you're saving an innocent man.
Godspeed, God, where's that boy got to? You! Please, a moment!
What is it?
He's my youngest, Willem. I fear he's run off to our old farmstead, east of town. His father and brothers left to see to it this morning. They think to work it again, now that the boys can help out. Willem seemed keen on following them. I told him no, but oh, he's got his father's stubbornness, that one. He said he'd play with his friends at the ruins east of town, but if something were to happen to him...
They'll have us swinging from trees, or worse. You know their banners.
And at this rate, we'll all have starved to death within the week. At least this way we get to take a few taxmen with us.
Aye. Reckon sticking a knife through a Bolton might dampen the pain in my stomach anyway. For the Starks!
Why do you care? Haven't seen you round here while our crops were dying and our children starving to death. Haven't seen you telling the Boltons to stop taxing us twice as much as they should neither.
Twice as much?
Aye. Twice a moon they come to collect. Barely got enough to give him a fair amount as it is. That captain, Rourke, every moon he's here for our food and coin, then the other one, Liam, picks us clean a day later. Well, not this time. This time we ambush the lot of them. Flaying be damned! If you want to waste your time, that traitor Wendell's the one to talk to. He's tight with Rourke, the bastard. Lives by the river down south. But I'd hurry. They're coming round any day now, and I ain't handing them another crumb.
Roose knows the North has no love for him. He wouldn't risk taxing more than he could get away with. Wendell's the best chance I've got to speak to these tax collectors.
No fun when you don't. Oh, I don't want to be a Bolton anymore. Let me be a Stark. The Starks are brave. Boltons are cruel. That's not what...
Oh, you two, inside, now! The others will take you for being so stupid. What have I told you? What if someone's heard you?
Mother?
No supper for either of you. And if I find another wolf's head drawn in the snow, you'll be wishing the Boltons had found it instead of me.
What more do you want from us?
There's nothing left to take!
Plenty left to take. You've chopped wood, pots, pans, plenty of womenfolk.
Don't push your luck! You think Winterfell will just stand by and do nothing?
Winterfell? If Winterfell was gonna do anything, they already would have. Stop kicking and screaming and hand over the coin!
Oh, thank you. I owe you me life. Them. Dancing fools, they call themselves. They come from across the river. Dying's the first useful things these brutes have done.
Please, I need the coin. I'll go... Please, I need the coin. I'll go hungry.
Then you should sell something worth paying for. Now, what'll it be?
You there! Help! I'm being robbed!
Oh, shit. I'll have to kill you both. Thank you. You saved my life.
God, I need to catch my breath.
You Wendell?
Aye, that I am.
I'm looking for Rourke.
You and the rest of the village. Better be quick. Might be dead by tomorrow if Terence Lot out of the way. Somewhere around the stockade, I'd say. Last we spoke, he was having trouble with some bandits harassing him from behind. I'm making a delivery there now. I can take it to him if you want. For a price.
What price?
Got me own bandit troubles. Could use someone with a big sword like yours to keep 'em off me. What do you say?
Fine. Lead the way.
Hold there. A moment. Where are you headed? Rourke, you're wasting your time. Roose sent him to Torrens Square a fortnight ago. Ain't nothing down south but bandits and trees.
If the Wintertown attacks the Boltons, it won't be long till Roose sorts them out.
Those lucky enough to survive, you mean?
Aye. Doubt they'll care much if you were involved or not, either.
I know. That's why I'm getting out. Figure I'll make myself known around Winterfell when Rourke puts in a good word. Make it clear it had nothing to do with me.
You have a lot of faith in this Rourke.
Aye.
Oi, you lot, now!
Ride harder! We're almost at the stockade!
Hurry up! Drive them off the road!
Don't lose them! Get them before they clear the woods!
Think yourself an assassin, do you? Run faster, you gets!
Rourke, get in here! It's just bloody bandits!
We'll take them together.
Seven hells, not again! Cut up the fingers and tie them to. Cut the little shit in half!
You fight well. Friend of Wendell's.
Of sorts. You knew about these bandits?
Aye, been having some trouble. But this lot couldn't have told their asses from their noses. I'm after bigger fish. There's a group round here who's been skimming Lord Roose's taxes. Don't use violence to do it neither. They're smarter than that. Just don't know exactly how they're getting away with it.
Folks in the Wintertown say you're taxing them twice in a moon.
Lying scum! Lord Bolton has us collect from them once a moon like any other village. Just worming their way out of paying what they owe, I'd say. Suppose I'd better take some men there right now. I get even the slightest whiff of them holding out on their lord.
I saw the faces at the Wintertown. Didn't look like they were lying about being taxed twice. If it's not the Boltons taxing them double, my bet's these bandits have something to do with it. Nothing but old clothes and shit steel. This one's still breathing. Why launch an attack when you're outnumbered?
Liam saw you talking to the trader after Wintertown. Couldn't risk it.
Risk what?
The Boltons, you lackwit! Keep to your damn self.
Where are you lot hiding?
Like hell I'll talk. I'm dead either way. Go on. Play the hero if you want. Liam knows you're here.
Fine. You can bleed out for your troubles. Liam. Jaren said the bandits came from these woods. Best stay out of sight. See what I can find out.
My lord, others take me! Me arm!
Nothing on them. Scouts, most like. Nothing here. This can't be the main camp.
This ain't gonna be pretty. Do what the Lord don't do can't hurt him.
This was taken from a Bolton man-at-arms. The blood's still fresh. Enough coin here to buy up a farm. Bandits pretending to be soldiers, then. But no solid proof. The main camp must be further north.
Password! Where'd you come from?
The woods. The Boltons are raiding our camps.
Shit! That stranger must have talked. Come on then, we'll fight him off.
Unsent love letters to the Queen Mother. Nothing useful. More weapons and armor looted from the Boltons.
Don't figure you'll apologize for killing off my men.
Think your warden wouldn't mind too much with what you've been up to. Stealing his taxes, starving the small folk.
Nosy one, are you? It ain't but one step away from what his own bastard's doing. Why should he be the only one to profit? Now come here. Can't have you spill the news, you understand.
Need to get to the Winter Town before Jaren does something stupid. Jaren!
Come to join us? Oh, good. Let's show these bastards what's what.
Your issue's not with the Boltons. That Bolton captain, Liam, he was a bandit in a stolen uniform.
What?
See for yourself.
7 L's. The lazy shit stains wouldn't know hard work if it hit him with the lance. Sort them out already, did you?
Aye. For a price. Leave the town in peace. They'll need strong men if they're to bring in the harvest and pay their taxes.
Suppose you're right. Lord only wants what's best for the North. You were lucky today, peasant. See, I don't have to come again.
You did a good thing. Thank you. But crop don't grow overnight. I fear we'll lose a few more by the time we've made enough to go around. But at least it won't be all of us.
These must be Willem's friends. Is Willem with you?
You're looking for Willem. We're looking for Willem.
He was supposed to be hiding, but he's hiding too well this time.
But you didn't look in the ruin yet, did you?
I'll look for him. These must be the ruins.
Willem! Willem, come out!
You in there? Come on, stop hiding!
Footprints. Small enough to be a child's. Willem?
That's not Willem. That's just stupid Pip. Wasn't so stupid when I gave you the last of my dried cod, was I? I gave you that in the first place.
Enough. If this isn't Willem, where is he?
We was hiding together at first, but then he ran off for that ways. Says he was gonna see us die. That way, to the farm. We're not supposed to go there. You know that, Pip.
Couldn't help himself, could he? You lot stay put. This is the place. No sign of the boy. These reavers are too close to the town. Strange place for a lit torch.
We find the other children yet?
Not yet. Come on, we'll check the hills again. Let me guess. This is your land too, eh?
Not mine. Not yours either. Must be the oldest. His throat was slit clean through. The husband, choked on his own blood. The woman mentioned 3 sons. Where's the other 2? Bloodstains. Someone walked out of here.
Please, don't hurt me.
Easy. Your mother sent me. Are you hurt?
Mother! It hurts.
Here, let me help.
Thank you.
What happened here?
Bandits. Dad tried to tell them the land's ours, that we got rights to it. But they didn't care.
And your brother?
God's Willem. He walked in just as it happened. I screamed at him to run and hide. Knowing him, he'll be at the windmill. I told him to stay put till someone said the game was over.
Where there's one, there's more. Can't leave any survivors. Husband and son, dead on the same day. Let's hope Willem's safe at least. Can't let her lose another. Willem's around here somewhere. Bandits might have missed something.
Come out here, boy. We just want to play, don't we?
More bandits. Not here. It's full of useless junk. That's the last of them. He could be a ways off. Good spot. No sign of him here either. Might as well try it. Like his brother said. Some speak of the mountain clans as if they're no better than wildlings. They must never have visited their lands. Aye, they're as rugged as the mountains they inhabit, but their loyalty to the north runs deep. They have their homes as we have ours, and keep the traditions of our forebears. There's not a man among them who wouldn't have died for the Starks. Who knows? If they get their way, some of them may still get their chance.
Game's over, Willem. We can't find you.
I won! Oh, who are you? Where's my brothers?
Your mother sent me. I'll take you to them.
Ma did? Alright then. I hit real good, didn't I?
Aye, smart lad. Let's get you back. Stay close and follow me.
Got it! Did
Did my brothers send you? 'Cause they couldn't find me. I'm the best at hide and seek. No one finds me if I don't want them to. Hid so well, even those big men couldn't get me. Dad'll be so proud.
Aye, it's good they didn't.
Willem? Willem! Willem! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm alright, Ma. I'm sorry I didn't listen.
You gave us all a right fright, little brother.
I figured something was wrong when you didn't come back.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save them all.
Ma? What does that mean?
Willem, love. Your dad and your brother. They...
Is there anything I can do?
No. You've done enough. Brought my boys back to me. For that, I'll be forever grateful. Well, you did all the same. Just stay close, you hear me? That'll do.
Oi, now! What do we have here? Don't look like no farmer. Better make sure.
Where the old gods speak. They haven't found the farmer, and he's not here. There's something at the farmstead I've missed. Must have been attacked by bandits. Wonder if there's any survivors. Well, Lonel's supplies are long gone, but I can hand him his letter when I visit the Winter Town.
Trust you have the Lord's cut. The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry goats and melted snow. Tell the bastard if... Hold on! What's that? Across the bridge!
God have mercy! You made me drag this cart here. Take what you want. Least I can do. Reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
It won't budge. Must be barred from the inside. room's a mess. The bandits have been using it. Nowhere to hide in there. Soil's different. Hard. A rope? Where'd this lead to? There's a cave in the cliff wall. Must be connected to the mill.
Please, no! I don't want trouble! This was my brother's farm.
Why are you here?
Waiting for those pricks to leave. Bandits got no stomach for farming. I'll grow tired of it before I run out of things to eat. My brother and his wife, they ran this farm, you see, till they were murdered by the Greyjoy boy. Had them cut down, and took my 2 nephews to Winterfell for good measure. If they're still alive, it'll be easy to tell. Colin, the youngest, he were born with a crooked spine. You could tell him from a mile away.
I'll ask around. Meet me outside the gates. I'm looking for a man called Lonel.
I'm Lonel. Is something the matter?
I found a cart in the hills nearby. It was carrying supplies from your parents. It was already looted when I got there. Found this note, though.
These damned bandits. What will they even do with rolls of fabric? It was never this bad under the Starks.
Well, at least I know Mother and Father bear no grudge. Thank you for that, stranger.
opportunity to ask the soldiers.
Oh, you got him. Oh, saved me a nasty bit of work you did.
Put your backs into it!
Do you remember the day the Stark heirs died?
Aye, I remember. Them and that damn snake, Theon Greyjoy. Lord Eddard took him in, raised him near like his own. And how does he repay that kindness?
Did you see the bodies?
Not me, no. Talk to Garrett. He was there when Lord Bolton had the bodies cut down. Work's on the walls now.
Aye. Take care. The Masons are still fixing the damage Greyjoy caused.
Aye. What is it?
The Stark boys. You were here when they were pulled down.
Stark boys? Now you'll like to get yourself in trouble asking such questions.
My trouble is my own. Answer the question.
Aye, I was there. Never seen a sorrier sight. Be honest with you, all charred up like that. They barely even looked human. All twisted and mangled. Aye, wouldn't have thought fire to do that. The little one especially. His back all curved to one side like he'd been bent in half. Must have been agony. The poor lords.
My thanks. What was Theon thinking? Playing those poor boys off as the Stark heirs? Their uncle deserves to know the truth. But the truth could get him flayed.
Well, how'd you go?
The bodies were the Stark boys. Their bones were straight as arrows.
And my nephews? Any sign of them?
None I could find.
Shame. At least that means they might still be out there. My thanks, stranger. You know where I live if you need me.
Bolton's hound, eh? I ain't not Bolton. Not the old gods. Say you.
I spent my family's last coppers on this bow, and now we can't even use it.
Well, I couldn't bloody well know, could I?
Heard you're having trouble.
Trouble? That's putting it bloody mildly. Lord's new gamekeeper's got a stick up his arse.
Keeps us out of our own damn woods. We was only hunting rabbits, ain't no law against that.
What changed?
New lord, new rules. Looks like. That bastard shows us a letter, fancy seal and all, saying no hunting. We can't read minds, but we know the Boltons say when we say it.
You look like the reading sort, if you don't mind me saying. Maybe you could do something. He's got a shack near the lake. We'll take you there. Say, how do you know where to find us?
The butcher told me.
Shite. Last time I trust a man with all his teeth intact.
He meant well. Don't small folk have a right to hunt small game?
Aye. Lord's always kept the deer and boar for themselves, but we got the scraps. Now, nothing. That's the bastard's den there. Be ready. He ain't want to chat nice. We'll hang back here. Keep an eye out.
Do us a favour, eh? Give the bastard a nice scare if you can.
Sticky with blood and fur.
Another bloody peasant thinking he can flout the Lord's orders.
Just here to talk. Isn't it custom to give small folk the right to hunt small game?
Aye, 'tis. The Lord says it ain't. And he says no hunting. Period.
I have a sword here that says otherwise.
I'd rather take my chances with you than with Lord Ramsay, Pop. Now get out of my sight. And don't get any ideas. Game here's the Lord's property. All of it.
Hey, up here, here!
Well, what did you find?
Ramsay's orders. No hunting allowed by his command.
Buckering bollocks! Best I throw this bow into the lake and be done with it then.
This is horse shit. It's all right.
Rights don't save you from ending up on the gamekeeper's sword.
True enough. But we promised the butcher 3 rabbits. What if he rats us out?
I'll get you the rabbits. I can handle myself.
Aye? Better you than me.
What Boltier meant to say is thank you. We'll be here waiting.
thought I told you to piss off. Lord Bolton won't miss another culture.
Here's your rabbits. Best stay clear of the woods for now. Ramsay Bolton's not the forgiving sort.
Let's hope that butcher is. Won't be happy to hear we can't hunt for him no more.
Sod it! Be glad we ain't getting hanged for now. Thank you, truly. We'll keep out of trouble. Swear it, on the old and the new.
Aye. Take care.
Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen their camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
Good riddance. Here's your reward.
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road.
Right.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, lackwit.
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands. Best start with the farmer's vandals.
May the old gods be good.
Please, you're here to save us. There's a key on the desk there. Oh, it kept it closed.
I'd hoped Aldous was lying.
Oh, gods be good. It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Aye. You hide and keep quiet.
Oi! Where'd you get that sword?
There'll be others. Get your people out of here.
Out? Us? Aye. Come on, lads.
Too many blades for my liking. Let's tread lightly.
My lord has more men.
How'd you get past the guards?
We take more than hands round here for feet.
My lord has more men.
If there's something here, those tents would be my guess.
You damn fool. Risking your neck for a bunch of shit-covered farmers? Think they'd do the same for you?
Empty. Nothing but a few... Nothing. Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else. There. That building's where I'd keep it. Mostly coppers, but there's some gold.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned coin?
This'll have to do. Aldous can send someone to get the rest.
Well, well, if it isn't our good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Roose Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Marek of Renan's Rest.
A nobody from up north requesting an audience with my father, eh? That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it? Demanding an audience right after butchering loyal Bolton men. It would be funnier if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment for theft is losing a hand. Assaulting a lord's tax collector is far more serious. And from what I'm told, you mince them so finely, we could make pies from them. Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
So, those bandits, they were working for you? My pardons, my lord. It looked to me like they were pillaging your innocent subjects.
Innocent? When they pay me chaff and empty sacks as taxes, the people of the North have an obligation to their liege lord. They should know no good will come from defying me.
The man standing next to you told me this was the surest way to earn the attention of your father.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer or a blubbering idiot. Go fetch Reek when you're done. I've found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects, son. I should think one would be more than enough. Let us show this stranger some hospitality. You had something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Marek. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this to the king.
Curious that your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an opportunity like this. Regardless, I don't see the harm with indulging Sir Marek. The north is in shambles. I need my men here. You, however, might be just the one I need.
Father, you cannot mean to—
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. I sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
I will leave at once.
Ramsay was bleeding us dry, demanding tithe and using those bandits to take everything else. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but...
God, another one! Looks like Loken's handiwork, all right. That's what you get for letting nobles roam free when they turn bad. Should have strung him up when we had the chance.
One man don't mean shit!
How touching. Have the Boltons sent their lapdog to fetch me. You've got courage tracking me down, I'll give you that. But you should know, I've spilled better blood than yours. I'll send you to meet the old gods, on the honor of my house!
Somebody please! Wolves! Thank you! Thought for sure I was dead. Never been attacked in these woods before. Something's got them riled up. Heard the clamour too, I take it. Raiders. They hit the village across the knife at dawn. Sent a scout to see how bad it is, but he hasn't returned.
a man!
That came from the fields.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men! He's around here somewhere! Keep looking! Another one! Cut him in half!
They've done well.
Stop playing with them! Useless shit! I'll do it myself!
They were looking for the scout. He'll be hiding if he knows what's good for him. The scout's work, no doubt. Mountain clan boots don't leave tracks like this.
Thanks for the rescue. Took you long enough. Roderick sent only you. One bloody sword against a whole raiding band.
We'll make do. What have you found?
Mountain clan raid. Grey Wolves have been harrying our villages ever since the Boltons took over. Didn't get an exact count, but there's at least a dozen in there.
And the villagers?
Dead, most like. Or taken prisoner. Don't know what's worse. Best we join up with Roderick. Hit the bastards on their way out.
We can't leave those people to their fate. You report to Roderick. I'll free the villagers.
You're bloody mad, but if you're bent on getting yourself killed, they'll have eyes on the gate, but I did find a gap in the back wall. You can slip in through there.
There it is. Looks safer than the gates, at least. A gap in the back wall. Best have a look.
Gets my cloak. The old god smell.
Your flank! There's only one! Surround them!
Roderick's men will need a way in.
By the gods! You made quick work of that. This raid, it doesn't sit right with me. The stories, it don't match up.
What's the problem?
The villagers say they barred the gates at the first sign of trouble. But the raiders got in anyhow. Folk are already pointing fingers. They'll be at each other's throats soon enough. We need to find the truth.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Reckon Ulmer had something to do with it. He was stoking that damn fire of his to chase off the flies. Or so he said, the little bastard. Used the smoke to signal the raiders, I'm sure of it.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Nothing to say. Folk just panicking, looking to place blame because they're scared. We all are, but the only traitors here are the ones sitting warm in Winterfell.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Well, I'll tell you this. It was Barber. Saw her ringing that
damned Bellevers, signalling the bastards.
Byron, the villagers suspect a traitor. What do you think?
I've been thinking on that. Raiders didn't even try to break down the gates. Going the same way you did. If there was a traitor, there was a signal. Find that, and you've got your man.
That banner. Easy to spot from miles around. Jonah had better have a damn good reason for putting it up. These were torn off in a rush. Must have covered the gap I came in through. Not even smoldering. These logs haven't burned in days. Thing's so rusted, the sound would barely carry to the other side. He'll have a story ready, no doubt. Best ask the neighbors first. What do you make of that banner?
Banner? What are you on about? There's no banners here, we're not a royal parade. Besides, no one but Jonah would have the coin for that kind of nonsense.
That red banner, what's it doing there?
Bolton colours. They came through a while back. Said every village had to fly their colours or pay the price. Didn't have much of a choice. Bolton soldiers don't ask twice.
I bet they don't ask at all. The banner's a signal for the Grey Wolf clan. Why'd you do it?
You... I didn't mean for it to go like this. You don't know what it's like. Them Bolton bastards. They came every week, sometimes more. Drunk, cruel. They come to my inn, take what they wanted. My daughter, Sarah. I begged them to stop, but they just laughed. I know the Grey Wolf clan's out for Bolton blood. So last time they came, I tore off the planks, signalled them with the banner. Figured we wanted the same thing. I didn't know they'd turn on the village. I just wanted to protect my girl.
I won't report you to Roderick, but know that your people's blood is on your hands.
I know. It's all my fault. And they killed her for it. My Sarah and my neighbours.
That's a burden you have to live with.
What did you find out?
There's no traitor, only rumours.
Aye, that happens. Tragedy like this hurts less when someone's to blame for it. Thanks for the help. We'll clean up the mess.
hands off your fingers and feed them to you! No! My lord has more men!
Cut the little shit in half!
Servant bugger in hells! You'll pay for that, you bastard!
Hold it. Lord don't want no visitors.
I am under orders from Lord Bolton. Clear the way.
What do you want? Bugger off! I'm drinking!
Bast, is it? Get up, let's go.
I ain't going nowhere. Give me another ale.
Last chance, Bast. Make it easy.
You think just 'cause I've had a few, I won't smash your face in? I'll smash your...
Do not let them reach the keep! Proud and free!
That necklace you've got there, it's a mark of honor among the mountain clans. See those markings? Each one of them is a story or a victory of the wearer. Losing one on the battlefield is a humiliation. By rights, only their best should be allowed to wear it. If the clan sees it with you, it may just get you to their leader. That'll be your chance to end these attacks.
One of your best faced me at Torrens Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
So you're the one who butchered Claw? Then I, Cohen of the Grey Wolf clan, will take your head and take back my brother's honor.
All right. But if you lose, the clan calls off its attacks.
Ha! Only the Stell speaks for the clan. But this raid, I'll see your wager. Now be quick!
You have my thanks, warrior. Under whose banner do you ride?
I ride from Renan's Rest.
Ah, Marok's bastard. I heard your brothers were slain at the Red Wedding. My condolences.
Thank you. Father wants me to carry the family name in their stead.
I wish you good fortune in that endeavor. What brings you to Torrens Square?
I'll need Lord Bolton's assent if I'm to be legitimized as Sir Marek's heir.
And so he gives you an errand. You shame your father, working for that craven dog.
I have little choice. Father's out of heirs and out of time.
Sad state of affairs, that is. But we won't have to deal with the Boltons much longer. Not if we true Northmen have anything to say about it. Very well then, messenger. What is our liege lord's concern?
Lord Bolton sent me to investigate the buildup of troops on your borders.
Do you take me for a... Tell him mountain men are pressing into my hold. The Grey Wolf clan. We have lived in peace with them for 100 winters. But lately, the Stell has been attacking our villages. If it's not the Ironborn or the Boltons, it's them.
I would not have expected the mountain clans to attack you, Lord Tallheart.
Nor had I. Yet, one day they were setting fire to the villages under my protection. I won't stand idly by.
Are you sure that is all, my lord?
You know damn well anything more than that will be considered treason. Don't be surprised if my soldiers do not return to their homes, even after this business is settled.
Lord Bolton said he sent a knight to investigate?
So he did. Pompous prick by the name of Emil. He led his men into the Wolfswood. You may find him at Wolfswood Village.
I've spent a lot of time in these woods. I can find my way around.
And my men stay where they are. If Bolton's so worried about my forces, I'll send a raven ahead. That should shut his shit spewer.
So there we were, just the three of us. Will was there, and little Will too. Piles of iron-born treasures sparkling like the eyes of a two-copper whore waiting for her first lay. Little Will done found a big old chest he couldn't get open, no matter how hard he tried. That's when they hit us. Shit weren't no men I ever seen. Scratched me and Little Will up real good. Let me tell you, that treasure must have been really something for those iron demons to be keeping such a close eye on it. I didn't, you daft sod.
Would you rather tell my sword?
Calm down. 'Twas down in the harbour. Some abandoned warehouse. Wouldn't go poking around if I were you, though.
But my father's still out there.
Better him than you. Willenda, I know your father. You know I'd get him if I had men to spare, but those mountain men are everywhere.
But if he's alive, you can't just leave him.
What's this about?
A private matter before you barged in. The fields around the castle are a battleground. Not everyone made it through the gates in time. I've got as many men as I can spare out there rounding the stragglers up.
My father's one of them. Please, he's all alone. I just want to know.
Well, these are the fields. Wait.
Check the hay! Could be hiding in there!
Sounds like...
There! Another one! I can see already!
These fields are no place for an old man. Must be some trace of him. One of the farmers. Too young to be the girl's father. The wheat's crushed in that direction. Signs of a fight. Tried to fend them off with whatever was on hand. More prints.
That leech Bolton's getting fat on the crop you give him.
Please, I'll just do as I'm told.
But ain't the Bolton's little pet.
Hells! I thought I was done for. Who are you?
Looking for a farmer. Father to a lender?
Jonas? Aye, I know him. We were tending the fields together when the Grey Wolves came. Last I saw, he was headed that way. Trying to hide, I reckon. Nursing a nasty cut he was.
Smart man. You do the same.
Stay back! If you're here to kill me, I ain't going alone. Wait, you're not one of them Grey Wolf pricks?
I'm not. Jonas, Your daughter sent me to find you.
Elenda? You've seen her. Is she all right?
She's safe in Torrance Square.
Oh, gods be praised. I thought I'd never see her again.
Come, there's soldiers looking for you. Found someone for you.
Jonas! Captain had us looking everywhere for you, old man. I'll get him to safety. You done a good thing here, stranger.
Wait, hold a moment. I don't have much, but you've done more for me than I can say. Take this. It's for a chest in me barn over there. There ain't much inside, but it's yours now.
My thanks. Be safe.
Watch yourself if you're heading down there. Haven't cleaned up all those Ironborn yet.
said, get back!
Oi, you! Sam! Help! Please!
You'll be next! May the old gods be good! Finish the job and there'll be gold in it for you!
Retaking the castle took its toll. There's only a few of us left now. On top of the Grey Wolf attacks, well, you'd better get out of here before we run into more swords we can't handle. Fuck. Any more patrol?
Limb from limb, boy!
We're counting on you, Tad.
Welcome. Don't reckon I've seen you with Tallheart before.
I'm here to perform Lord Bolton's duties. Is the knight Lord Bolton sent here?
Emil's over there. He likes to be called Sir, like a proper southerner.
You. Turn back and head south. This place is too dangerous.
I'm here on Lord Bolton's request. I heard you're short 20 men.
I am. Lord Bolton sent me here to settle things. As long as the mountain men breathe, Tallheart has an excuse to rally his troops. I can't return to Winterfell without results, or Lord Bolton will have my head.
And he's like to take mine if I only have bad news.
I see the gods have given you some wit, at least. If your sword arm's good, we can both walk out of this with our heads attached to our shoulders. I know where the nearest camp is. I was just on my way there.
Lead the way. Quite the crowd. What's it for?
This Grey Wolf prick's been raiding us for too long. I'm challenging their champion. Even Lord Tallheart can't keep us safe anymore, so I'll do it myself. By the old ways.
I've fought the Grey Wolves. Don't throw your life away.
They're tough, aye. But folk are all looking at me like I'm some kind of hero. If I back out of this... I need to head off soon. But my brother, Medric, I sent him to the woods to gather herbs. He's a good lad, but he's young and, well, not as careful as he should be. I need to know he's safe. You here for the boy? Go on then.
You can keep your weapons sheathed. The lad's safe. Aye, take him. And tell him to stay out of trouble next time.
You all right? Your brother's worried about you.
Aye, I'm fine. Wolves and mountain men don't scare me none. But the herbs, I lost them when the wolves came. Tad needs them. He won't tell me what's wrong, but I can see he's hurting.
That's so. What do these herbs look like?
Oh, they're easy to spot. They're blue, green, and yellow. You can tell. I'll see you at the challenge grounds. Tell Tads you're coming.
Tad must be in worse shape than he let on. Red to relieve pain. Blue reduces swelling. If Tad's been taking these together, he's like to keel over before landing a single hit. The challenge grounds can't be far.
No! Get up! Get up!
You brought my brother back. I wasn't strong enough. Tried to do right by them.
Not much of a fighter, this one. But he's got a warrior's spirit. I'll give him that. Half dead, he faced me as a warrior. I granted him the death of one. You want to take his place? Very well. I accept. We'll let the gods decide, eh? Show me your strength! I mean it, son of a... Go on. Finish it.
No. Return to your clan. Tell them to leave the village in peace.
You fight well, aye. But you're not of the village. Your friend was. I'll see to it his body's returned. The Stell will decide what happens next. I give you my word, I'll speak to him.
He can't be gone. What did he say? At the end? That's something he would say. He's all I had left, you know, after Mum and Dad died. He said we'd stick together, that he'd look after me. He worked so hard, never complained. Now he's gone.
You're not alone. The village knows what your brother did for them. They'll take care of you.
Aye. It won't be the same without him.
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
You've had training. Where from?
My father at first, then Great John Umber, and then simply trying to stay alive.
Not yet. We can't leave these people defenseless. That was a Stell of Grey Wolf. A bear in the skin of a man. He's the one who ripped apart my men. But he didn't bother to save his own.
That's not the way of the mountain clans. He wouldn't get in the way of his clansman's own honor.
Perhaps we're beneath his notice. For now. But he'll notice us soon enough. Our blades are sharp.
They've done well in the mountains. This one's stronger than we think.
Face me still! I demand justice for the blood of my men!
Stay your hand!
Run back to your thatched huts, Bolton dog. These woods do not belong to you.
I only want to talk. These attacks must stop. These people have done nothing wrong.
These people have betrayed the North. They lick Bolton's boots and thank him for it. Even the tall heart has forgotten the way of the North.
You are mistaken, Lord Stell.
If you have something to say, speak! So, you are just stalling for your master after all.
Come, heal.
Dear friend, Father was worried you were making new friends. Though it seems you've mostly been making corpses.
I was trying to come to a peaceful solution. The Elder of Wolfswood Village said Bolton occupation is bringing the clan down on them.
I think you have that backwards. My men are only here because of their warriors. Seditious words for someone my father just let loose.
I was with Sir Emile since I set foot in the forest.
Ah, yes, Sir Emile. Lost all the men under his command and had to make do with you, I see.
The mountain clans are ferocious warriors.
Yes, yes, ferocious and noble, no doubt. My father didn't ask for excuses. He asked for results. I do so hate to think of what he would do if you return empty-handed.
My lord, please, I beg of you. We can still bring this to an end.
The clan is wrapped in tradition. The Stell might answer a direct challenge.
All right. Quickly then. Bring his head to Winterfell before I run out of patience.
Oh there! Best we make our own way forward. I believe we both have something to prove. Whoever finds Estelle first challenges him.
That one doesn't know where to stop!
That's the sword on your little It's more than that to fell a mountainer.
Protect the village!
Best find another necklace if I'm to challenge the Stell.
Sword down, you little prick! mercy. I'd have shown you none.
You little brat!
The bloody mummers and the pair of hairless dogs to do a dire wolf's work. I won't bother with your name, you dissoled codpiece stain. The old gods won't miss another bird crushed under my boot. At least give me a better fight than this snap twig. Refuse this honorable death, and you will die slowly.
I will accept the challenge.
The old gods are watching, traitor! You call yourself a Norman? Where's your honor? Look at you! All steel in those spines! Swing again! I won't bend any knee to those mummers.
House Tall Heart is not your enemy.
They might as well be. The way they grovel in the dirt for the Boltons.
The North remembers, Lord Stell. It remembers the power of the old gods. It remembers the horrors of the long night. It remembers the injustices inflicted upon it by the Barrow Kings, by the Lannisters, and by the Boltons at the Red Wedding. It remembers how generous Lord Eddard Stark and his entire line before him was to them. Lord Tallheart hasn't forgotten either. Speak to him, and you will see.
Aye. Aye. The Tall Heart will have his talk.
Have you come to join the eternal dance? I've danced with lawmen, danced with the noose, and yet here I am. I'll break your arms and bend your knees. And you'll join my gang of dancing fools. Now, it's time for our dance. You lead, and I'll cut.
Been a Stark in Winterfell since there were giants in this land.
Be that as it may, Lord Stell. Nobody knows where Rickon Stark went. Lady Sansa and Arya are missing too. The Stark family has no heir until we find them.
Am I interrupting?
Timely arrival, actually. Lord Stell was telling me of your duel.
And what a duel it was! My sons tell me your father is the Marek of Rennin's Rest, aye. Aye. Thought I smelt the beast's blood. Good man. But looks too southern for my taste. We have spoken of the Stark until you came. The Tall Heart tells me he and many of the settlers still honor the Stark. The Lord cooked up a ruse to confuse the Bolton.
If Roose starts breathing down our necks, there won't be a march against Winterfell at all.
We will maintain a stalemate. That will explain the Tall Heart's soldiers.
We must be able to count on your discretion.
Lord Bolton ordered me to find Sir Emil and deliver his report. Sir Emil experienced firsthand what a fierce adversary the Grey Wolf clan is. I will report that it is no wonder Lord Tallheart requires more men.
Aye. Aye.
Choose your words carefully. Roose Bolton is as cunning as a fox.
We will know when you plan war. The Boltons will suffer us. And you, my friend, you are a true northerner.
My thanks, my lords.
Roads are a bit safer thanks to you. Well done.
All right, you maggot!
You have returned. Alive, and none the worse for wear, I see.
I found your knight, Sir Emil. He didn't make it.
Unfortunate. He was headstrong, but loyal. And what of Lord Tallheart's troops?
House Tallheart was amassing men to defend the small folk from mountain clan incursions.
I would remind Helman of his place at Torrent Square. He has too few men to protect himself, especially if the Ironborn return.
Lord Tallheart assures me he is taking care of it, my lord.
Tallheart is keeping busy, at least. We'll let him think he's won some reprieve for his house. Emil's helmet. His household will appreciate it. Leave it on the table. And think again, before you pull out that parchment of yours. The only result you produced is a bloodied helmet. I will think on your request. Now be on your way.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Mr. Corrin of, Winterfell. As I'm sure you are aware, Lord Bolton is a busy man. But any Meister would agree that there are many jobs for one with your set of particular skills.
If you'd allow me, my lord, could I not be of further service? With Emil's untimely end, it seems you're short one retainer. Yet here I am.
An interesting proposition. Most would be eager to be away from here.
Your lordship still needs a show of northern houses supporting you. And I still need something from you as well.
Your mind is slower than your mouth. I am owed my realm's support. The men in this castle have proved their mettle more than you have, bastard. Your audacity will get yourself killed quicker than your dear father's disease. And without any allies or renown, your house will collapse to the dust it rose from.
I will not let that happen.
We shall see. For now, I'm sure you'll find use for that confidence at the Dreadfort. The steward I left there has a cutthroat problem.
Your steward? What kind of problem?
His name is Rhine. And he has been less than forthcoming about the nature of the raids. I know they're not Ironborn, but that is all. I do not have the men to spare, and not a black shield to investigate. Ah, and you'll pass the lonely hills on your way. There's been some reports of attacks there as well. Begin your search there. That will be all. I trust I don't need to have you escorted out.
beg of you, help us. They're burning the town to the ground.
Your help. We can't hold out much longer on our own. There's more villages down below.
Thought this was the end for us. Thank you. We've got some men posted just down the road. I'm sure they'd rather have you watching their backs than me. I'll get more men. You go help them out.
Here to take your wives! Leave none standing!
You're the one who took out all those slavers? We'll get these villagers out of here. Meet us at the village down the hill.
Blessings on you, stranger, for saving so many of our people.
I'm here to put an end to this. What's happening here?
Those slavers. They came on us like wolves on a wounded deer. Took some folk, killed some others. They came from the sea, and to the sea they return. We're powerless to follow.
North's been a mess since the Freys knifed King Stark. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get run through like these poor sods did rather than starve to death. But we can't just leave them like this. Good Northerners deserve a decent burial, not to rot away and get pissed on by a stray dog. What say you? Then help me round up the bodies. We'll sort them later.
So many dead. I'll move them to the hill out back.
All right, put him down over there. Thanks for the help. I'd pay you, except they burnt everything I own. There's too many to bury, but we can burn them too at least. Give them that. I'll prepare the bodies. You fetch something to burn them with. Must be a torch or something lying around here somewhere. You have my thanks. Rest of these folk won't say it, but don't think they don't feel the same. Safe travels to you.
Hugh. It's a poor time to travel through the lonely hills. What's your purpose?
I'm bound for the Dreadfort. Lord Bolton sent me to take care of these marauders. All right. You and your men stay here and help the small folk. I'll go after them and round them up.
You're no good to anyone dead. Rygar, get it! Get it! Go with this stranger and see that those slavers are dealt with.
Aye, Captain.
And check up on the Taddy triplet on your way. They must have come upon it. If there are any survivors, bring them to camp. Tell them Davian will give them food and shelter. Old gods keep you.
There you are, Butcher. Coast looks clear from what I can see. But it's what you can't see you should worry about. That raggedy fella over there's Derek, the innkeep. Let's see what he has to say.
Hello. Welcome to the Tatty Triplet Inn.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Well, I wouldn't...
Correct. You would not do anything. Now, come quietly. An arm, more or less, does not matter much to me. But buyers can be very...
I see we arrived just in time.
Oi, Butcher. You're good. Looking for some, gameful employment?
No. I've got something more important.
Yeah? You really hear as Bolton's bootleg? You really think a lord's paying attention to this? These slavers, the suffering of the common folk. Bolton's got all these trained men. But why is it taking Captain Davion's lead to get things done? Eh? M'lady.
Deserter?
Ain't looking for trouble. Someone has to look after these people.
Someone with a bit more sense than the man you follow. Many thanks, kind... apologies. I don't know how I should address you.
No title. I'm just a bastard from Renan's Rest. What is House Hornwood doing so close to the Dreadfort?
Not the house. Just me. And I'm not Lady Hornwood. Not here. Not even in my own hold. I am only Limberley here, now, where slavers besiege my liege lord's realm.
I heard of your troubles with the Boltons and Manderleys. You have my sympathies.
And I thank you for them. What's someone like you doing here?
Lord Bolton has asked me to look into the situation here. We're going after the slavers.
Before that, we should get these people to safety.
We'll take care of that. We have a camp not far from here. Safe from these upstanding guests from Essos. If we're lucky, we can get these people to Torrens Square or White Harbour. I'll let Captain Davion know what's happened here. Who knows? Could use you.
And what will you do? My forces are only so many, and these slavers seem without end.
They were taking people east, so that's where I'm heading.
What? You can't mean to go by yourself. You don't know how many of them there are.
No choice. If it means speaking to the Dreadfort steward without performing dog tricks. Something wrong?
Yeah, something's bloody wrong. Have you no eyes? These God's cursed reavers come in here, kill half my customers, sack all the other half, and leave me to clean up for good measure.
That's too far gone. I can help with this, at least. Not bad. That'll have to do. I did what I could, but you need a carpenter.
Aye, it's a start. Me brother's one. A carpenter. He's still at the Dreadfort with my ma. Never did believe we could turn this inn around. Maybe he was right.
Why not put him to work?
Hommel? Wouldn't bet on it. Too busy doting on mother, no doubt. But I'll make it worth your while if you could go check on him. See if the old prick still has some heart for his brother. Hold on, my writing's not what it used to be. Hold on, let me write him a letter. You'll have an easy time finding him. Come back with good news. Come back with good news.
I heard you were successful in Winterfell.
I was. What of it?
I have another favor to ask of you. What do you know of the Red Wedding?
I know enough.
Then you know it was a massacre. King Robb traveled to the Twins under a banner of peace to break bread with Lord Frey, but he was betrayed. The Freys broke guest right and killed King Robb and everyone loyal to him. Some were burned alive. Others they toyed with just long enough to give them hope of escape.
The Freys murdered my brothers and left my house in ruins.
The future of the North was ruined there as well, but no one's sure of the role Roose Bolton, our great warden of the North, played that night.
What are you getting at?
I am told one of the men-at-arms at the Dreadfort has been boasting, saying it was he himself who slit Lady Stark's throat. If this is true, he must know everything that happened in the audience room that night.
Do you know who it is?
My man inside might. This is what I would ask of you. A guard answers to Conin. He wears a grey rag around his arm. Tell him the words of House Stark, and he'll know I sent you.
Are you Hommel? Derek's brother?
Aye. What of it? Still breaking his back at that inn of his?
He is. and he needs your help.
I can do that?
Just like that? Your brother thought you'd be too busy taking care of your mother.
Mother died when the Iron Men came. Nothing keeping me here, no. I'll pack my things. But I'll need fresh tools to work. Timber, nails, and a car to get them to the inn. I'll give you a list and some coin.
Please, are you bound for the Dreadfort? My sister, she... Well, I would not dare speak ill of Lord Bolton, but... The bastard will hunt her for sport! Mother, please!
You hear him screaming just as well as I do, Layla. Don't pretend you don't.
Things scream, men talk. We don't know what to believe. But we do know my sister's been taken to the Dreadfort. Dragged her off for no reason. No one here could stop them.
Would you? Oh, please, please, please bring my Elise back to us.
We fear she might have been taken to the kennels. You could start there.
It reeks in here. Is that the kennel master?
And where do you think you're going?
I have business inside.
Do you now? What sort of business?
You're the Lord's kennel master, aye?
Aye. And these beautiful bitches are some of the bastard's girls. That's what the men call them anyways.
Is it true they hunt more than game?
Oh, you didn't hear it from me. But each one's named after a peasant girl he's hunted. Best hunting hounds you ever done see.
And do you expect an Elise joining the pack?
I don't know what you've been hearing, but I'd turn around and leave if I were you. You Lord Bolton's underling, eh? Steward's told me about you. If you're yanking my chain...
Nothing to lose if you leave. And much if you don't.
Won't argue with the Lord's messenger? Mind the dogs.
Locked. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. That must be Elise, in that cage in the back. I need to get Elise out before the kennel master returns. Elise. Elise? Come. We don't have much time. Stay close to me. She's in no shape to climb right now. There must be a key here somewhere. Elise, come. Let's get out of here before anyone notices. Run, Elise! Your family's waiting for you! Someone's following us.
Oh, Elise! My Elise! You're safe! Oh, thank the gods you're safe. What have they done to you?
Best get away from here before the kennel master learns what happened to his dogs.
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you for saving her. Thank you. Mother, can we offer Father's belongings?
Oh, of course. Anything you want for getting my girl back to me. Come, Elise. Come with us. Come, children. Come.
What do you want? Lord don't pay me to entertain.
I heard you can help me find someone.
Do I look like I'm here to show around idiots? Bugger off.
Since winter is coming, perhaps you'd make an exception.
Perhaps I will. Who are you looking for, then?
A man-at-arms who claims he was at the Red Wedding.
Ah, man. Could probably catch him at the tavern, talking big. Laying it on a bit thick, if you ask me that one. Weren't so sure which side to be on after everything what happened at the Twins. He's one of us now. When you find him, tell him the same words you told me.
My thanks.
I don't want no trouble out of you, you hear? The old man knows damn well it's my neck on the line.
So by now, most of them traders are face down on the floor, bleeding out like stuck pigs.
That must be my man.
So by now, most of them traders are face down on the floor, bleeding out like stuck pigs. Then, that mad sow grabs Lord Frey's wife and holds a knife to her throat. Swears to him she'll kill her if he don't let her son go free.
Did you see who killed Robb Stark?
I'm telling you I was there, stranger. Why do you care?
I only wonder if winter is coming for the Starks.
Oh, it's coming, all right. For every single one of them.
Got plenty more room for highborn blood on this here sword.
Look, we can't talk here. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Let's go then. Over here. Good old Donald. Old man sent you here? Who told you about me? Was it Tylan? Conan?
It doesn't matter.
Guess it don't. We'll just have to flay them both.
Then you're not...
Yeah, I ain't no Stark loyalist. Don't look so surprised. You think Lord Bolton don't know about these traitors? You Stark worshippers are all bloody fools. You're the third sort that old fool sent to their death. Give my regards to the Stark bitch when you see her.
This ain't gonna be pretty. The Lord don't know who's hurting. You'll pay for that, you
I knew.
bastard!
I should warn Donald. I need some planks.
Copper each. Where'd you need 'em?
Hommel's.
Thought he was done with that outdoor kennel Roos's bastard wanted.
It's for his brother's inn. He's fallen on hard times.
Woody were the only one. I'll get your planks delivered as soon as I'm done with this.
Good day.
There. Is that all?
You the local smith?
Aye. Something you need.
You have any nails?
Nails? Stuart's got me working on nothing but pots and pans. Now you ask me for sodding nails. Make your own damn nails. Anvil's over there. What is it now?
I made some nails. What do I owe you?
Forget about it. That ass in the keep's like to swallow more metal in forks than you use for them nails.
Thank you.
Don't forget your nails.
Do you have any carts for rent?
Of course, of course. Well, I did. So that boar took off with it and refused to pay. I've petitioned the steward to send someone after him, but he doesn't seem to be in any hurry. Tell you what, keep the pay. Just get it back to me in one piece and we're square. His name's Imri. He's hanging around somewhere.
You got it. You Imri?
So I says to him, you don't need all your teeth for that.
Need to talk to you.
I heard you the first time. All right, get out of here, you.
I'm here for the cart. I'm taking it back.
Oh, Luke hired some muscle, did he? Not a whole lot of muscle on you, though, is there? Sod off and tell Luke it's my cart now. Ha! You deaf? Some sort of lackwit? This is my cart. Ought to beat that into your tiny skull of yours, you lackwit. Oh, stop! Stop! Take the damn cart! It's broken anyway. Ain't worth my time.
Don't see me cart with you. Imri scare you off too?
I got him to see reason, but the cart's broken. You'll need to fix it yourself.
Broken? What did that hoodlum do to it?
Didn't ask. You can, if you're curious. Send it down to Hommel's when you're done.
Well, you did get my cart back. A deal's a deal. Oh, thank you. None here have any idea of honor.
What's the problem?
Well, it's my beloved. I need to find her. I was taken by those slavers from Yunkai. They would have put me on a ship and sell me to the highest bidder. But my beloved, she freed me and saved me from that fate. We had to split up to escape, and I lost sight of her on the road from Runnertown. I can't go out there with all those brigands about, and the Lord's men won't do nothing for us. Will you bring her back to me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. When you see her, you'll know right away. Face of an angel she has, and hair of the purest silver. Please see to it that she comes to no harm.
Started to worry when the car came in without you. Looks like you got everything. I'll leave for the inn tonight. Named it after me and me brothers. Did you know that?
What's it called?
The Tatty Triplet. What a joke. Keep whatever's left of the coin I gave you. Worked hard enough for it.
Good day. Have you learned anything useful? It was a trap. Lord Bolton knows about your efforts. They said I wasn't the first you sent.
You were not. No. I should have known. Too much information coming out of the Dreadfort. Too many failed attempts. I should have told you.
Yes, you should have.
I hope you will accept this as an apology. You learned much, even if it was not what I had hoped for. I should disappear for some time. The North will endure until the time is right. Gods keep you.
Been having enough trouble round here lately. Who are you then? All dressed up like a proper knight? Been having enough trouble round here lately. Who are you then? All dressed up like a proper knight?
Aye, that's close enough. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Can I have a look?
Not my business. Ask the knights over there.
Ho there, traveler. Sir Garvin the Prosperous. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Well, then perhaps you will after I deliver my bounty to the local lord. They shall sing songs of the hero who cleared the region of slavers.
Slavers? Have you run upon a girl with silver-dyed hair?
Silver hair? Why, yes, she's part of my bounty. But why would you want her, sir, if not for the reward you might receive? If you are here to take my prize, I would remind you that this here sword is not merely for decoration.
I'd like to talk to her.
Talk all you must, but upon my knight's honor, I shall not let any of these knaves run free.
Sir Garvin told me to take a look. This must be her. Go on, stand up. You know a man called Marek?
Marek? Have you heard of him? Is he all right?
He made it to the Dreadfort. He's looking for you.
Oh, I am so glad. I was afraid they would have captured him again.
That knight says you're one of the slavers.
Well, I am, or I was. I am not now. The man you spoke to, Marek. He was one of the many villagers we caught. First, I thought him just another slave. But he was different. We talked for many moons while he was in our cage. About his life in Runner Town, how he will never see his family again, how his poor father and brother would suffer without him.
And
I learned that every one of those slaves was a person. They had a life. And so I set him free, him and all the others. My friends, of course, they captured me to stand trial before the master. Then this knight came and killed them all. All I want is to be with my Marek. I will find honest work. I will change. If only you release me. That is more than I deserve. May the Red God smile upon you.
And? Are you satisfied, sir?
I have spoken to the woman, and would like you to release her.
Release her? Surely you jest. We cannot let these brigands rape and plunder their way through the realm.
She has sworn off her ways.
Oh, she has! But then I suppose we should free her and any other brigand who purports so after they've been caught. Even disregarding the morals, I simply cannot part with one of my bounty without compensation. Even a knight as noble as I must eat, you understand?
Understood. I will return shortly. I'll take that silver-haired woman. Sir Garvin gave his permission.
That's so. Well, get to it then.
Hold on! What are you doing? I told you not to touch my bounty. You're trying to trick me. 2 arms! 2 arms!
Think yourself an assassin.
You'll pay for that, you bastard!
I am sorry you had to do that.
You're sorry for a lot of things. Come with me to the Dreadfort before I regret my decision.
I apologize again, but there is something I must do. The men I was with, the ones that fat knight did not kill, they are hiding not far from here. We must kill them before they do more wrong.
And after this, you will return to Marek.
As sure as sunrise. Come, I will lead you there.
Lead the way.
There you are. Come, follow me.
Aye. What are you here for, then? Already paid me taxes last time some pompous prick came round?
I'm not here for taxes. Have you noticed anything strange?
Summit like a pompous prick asking questions. Ain't seen nothing. Ain't heard nothing. Don't know nothing.
Then you won't mind if I take a look around?
Something tells me I couldn't stop you if I tried. Go ahead, but I'm telling you, you're wasting your time here. And if you think I'm gonna...
What did you do that for?
He is watching the door. Some lord named Rib paid him to keep us safe. Come, I will show you. They are in the cellar over here.
Sparrows con irizza!
Thank you!
Mission! I should have known you would turn on your own people.
Captain?
Spare me your daggers! May the great others have you!
Thank you. You did a good thing today. The sun will shine on your travels. Find me when you visit the Dreadfort. I will find work for me and my beloved.
Until then.
Until then. My friend, you came!
Oh, how can I ever thank you?
You two look happy.
We are. My beloved, will you share your news?
What is it?
It is not much, but I have found a job. The Lord's butcher saw me use my knives and he hired me on the spot.
It's an honest living, and with Lord Ryan in the halls of the Dreadfort, they will never run out of need for you. Of course, we have something for you. I wish it could be more, but to be honest, this is everything I have. But with Machena next to me, I can live on pig liver for as long as I need to.
Thank you again for believing in me.